What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Super Saturday. My name is Blaze, and today we're playing some Street Fighter 6, getting some ranked matches in, and having a grand old time. If you're watching this on YouTube, go check me out on twitch.tv/Blaze. Check me out on Instagram and Threads, and go follow me on the YouTube channel, Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and fighting game content. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Street Fighter 6, Blaze, Super Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. I think it's going well. I've had a decent weekend. It's going okay for the most part. We've got I lost my train of thought. We got Street Fighter 6. It's been a good weekend so far. It's been raining outside, but not too bad. It's warm outside, warm enough to not have to wear a jacket, warm enough to not be freezing all the time. It's cool. So yeah, it's been a good weekend. We're on Saturday. Saturday night. What's going on, Violet? Welcome in. Sup, homie, indeed. Yeah, it's going well. It's good. It's a pretty good weekend so far. You know what? I will say this, like, light him up. I'm glad you're here because I remember you saying that you were losing last night in ranked a lot. And I think what's going on is that some higher ranked players that weren't playing or haven't been playing have come back to the game. So those higher ranked players, like while they were away, their absence allowed players to kind of rank up a little bit, maybe rank up a little further above what their rank should be. And once they came back, they kind of dominated players in that rank, causing those players to get moved down, causing those players, who are in that rank, who were artificially inflated, to also move down. And that might be where you are in your rank. So those players are actually ranked higher than you, but they got pushed out because players are back. And they've now pushed you down to a lower rank. And that just trickles down all the way to me because I started losing a lot last night and today too. Mainly today. And it kind of makes sense that it would take time for that to happen, where like initially you are much higher ranked than me. So you would start losing, and then you would knock down players who were artificially in that rank, and then they would knock down other players, and they would knock down other players, and then they would get to me maybe like a day later. So I think it kind of makes sense to me. I just think there's a lot of players that came back either from maybe from Capcom Cup or maybe from playing TNS or something like that, where they just weren't playing ranked, and now they're back. It's all good, my friend. I would suggest just do your best not to worry about it because it doesn't really matter in the long run. In the grand scheme of things, it's just Street Fighter. It doesn't really matter. You're not going pro anyway, so, I'm going to lose to this guy probably. And that's okay. Oops. Oh, that sucked. Wow. Yeah. So I've also noticed something is happening when I do light kick on a jump in. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this also. I did a freaking EXDP, bro. And I did a DI. Ugh. Already, dude. And I did a wake up level 1. He's not even winning because he's good. He only won because everything I tried to do didn't come out. Anyway, there's something happening where when I do a jump in light kick. Where like sometimes I can't get the follow-up on it. I don't know why. With his master JP, he knocked you down. That was way too far of a range. Sorry, games. Okay. Yep. That never works. I'm not sure why I do it. Like right there. Yeah, so I did the jumping light kick and I hit him. But then I couldn't get the jab follow-ups because there was some weirdness with like some lag or some like something about how I landed or something. It's so weird. Like I'm gonna go into training because like I've tried to show this off yesterday, but I don't. It really has been affecting me because I rely on that quite a bit. And it didn't happen before. I swear to you, I've never seen it happen before. So if I do this, so right there was a little bit of a lag, a little bit of a delay. Another one. This should combo. Right there, it didn't. I don't know why it didn't combo there. I did press the button at a different time, at a different height. But it happened again. Like, that was a different height than before, too. Crouch jab more consistent. Yeah. Have you guys had that problem before? Like before the latest patch? Has it been a situation where this just doesn't work? So right there. I think it's because I press it too high. Got mine at Diamond 4 and dropped her. She isn't for you. That's not true, Violet. To level 1 in combo? What else? There's other ways too. I think you can do... Whoops. Oh, that doesn't work. What else? I think there was something else you could do too. I forget what it was. From Drive Rush? It's costly. I know there's another way too. If it's a whiff punish, then it's good. To start a combo from Drive Rush. I know there are other ways to do it. I'm trying to think which ones I've seen. She can't frame trap you. I feel like she really can, though. I mean, she's got something like this. I don't know everything about Mai, but I feel like I've seen her frame trap people. There has to be something that you just haven't figured out. True. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and say I know everything about Mai, because I really don't. But I think you're probably having the same problem that I had with Cammy, where I felt like there wasn't anything I could do to like open up my opponent or to build like, what am I trying to say? Like, I felt like there wasn't anything I could do to continue my momentum after knocking someone down. And then someone showed me some things and I was like, oh, I was wrong. There has to be something she can do.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, and it might just be like the way that you have to play with her is something you don't like, and that's fine too.
Let us be round one.
That's fine.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Got you!
Hmm.
Right there! Say it! Run! An opening! Shoryuken! Got Round two. Fight.
Damn it, I hate DI right now. Everybody is doing DI. Every single person is doing DI right now, and I can't deal with it.
What's wrong? Get up!
Draken, what's going on? Alright, can I adapt? He does unsafe shit and then does DI.
This is my chance.
I'm dead, bro. I can't do anything. I got nothing.
Round 2. Fight.
Stay down.
God freaking damn it. It never works. Why am I still doing this? Why am I still waking up and doing level 1? It has never worked. All weekend, it has never worked.
Ryu wins.
Stay down.
Ed is in Diamond 5. It's hard to remember. All My's and Ed's have play the same. Yeah. Very true. I do think that her meter her meter management is kind of bad. Like you have to use EX moves with her to be like to push the needle, which kind of sucks. But her EX moves are really good. And like trying to manage that meter is hard. Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, if you're trying to get something going, it's really hard to like to do that without using meter.
Round 1. Fight.
Orchid. Got you.
This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, why is this person in 1100? Like, they seem like they understand player patterns pretty well. Maybe they just know the my matchup a lot better than other matchups. I don't know, but it seems so weird that this person is in 1100. I missed. That's awesome. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot tonight. This is gonna be a rough night, dude. I was playing earlier today, trying to get a video going, and I couldn't get anything going. Like, it just sucks, dude.
Aki wins. Round 1. Fight.
Really? I did a crouching medium kick, dude. Oh my god. I did it! I did the freaking thing, dude.
Stay down.
It's been an annoying night, guys. Some people just win due to cheese and just rank up that way. Probably. I think that's very true. I'm looking at you, Zangief. I don't really need to be using this right now, but we're doing it anyway.
That's it for you.
Let's go. Let's go. We can cheese it up too. It's not impossible to be beating these players, man. We just gotta focus. Like, way more than I've had to focus in the past. At 1200, like, it's really weird that I have to focus this hard. Yeah, I knew it.
Watch your head. My turn. Stay down.
I tagged that. Get out of here, game. We'll take it. Balrog, Vega, Sean, and Dan. How'd you come to that conclusion?
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, gotcha. My turn. Stay down. Got you.
That's it for me. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, you gotta focus so damn hard these days. Ranked is crazy. So, I will say this, Draken. Dan's playstyle was in the game for a while. I think that he is coming. I don't know when. But he's been in, like, his playstyle has been in the game for a long time. Also, Cody's has too. So Cody has a move where he throws things at you. Um, oh shit. So yeah, Cody has a move where he like throws rocks at you or throws like glass or whatever at you. Some of the NPCs in World Tour also do that. But also like if we're going based on like the characters that are in World Tour endings and stuff, the problem with that is that Laura is also in Guile's ending. So I don't know if that's something you can actually go by because they put a lot of those characters in those endings. Bum 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 bum. Also, I think that Sean is definitely coming because he's got a basketball court in his in World Tour for sure. So I think the basketball court in the World Tour mode is enough to say that Sean is coming for sure. I hope he gets like a hybrid basketball like. Damn. Shit. Yeah, I hope they make him good. The thing is like Luke has almost all of Sean's moves. So that kind of sucks that Sean wasn't the main character in this game. Because they should have done that. Damn, dude.
Stay down.
Okay. Hey, what's up? What's up, Distractives? Are you what was I gonna say? Oh, does Bison have a wake up option other than level 1? I don't think he does.
I can't believe my eyes!
Damn it! Yo! Mac Tunail with the sub. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I suck. Mac Tuan. What is it, Mac? Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. We're hanging out playing some Street Fighter. I'm sucking bad right now. I think everybody's kind of having this like this weird sucky kind of situation. I should have won. I should have beat that Bison 100%. And I feel like I had to use like I feel like in the rounds that I won, like that was one of the things where I didn't have to think about it that much, but for some reason, the rounds that I lost, I had to think about it more. So it's like, I don't know, people are adapting or they're just, I don't know. They're getting momentum in weird ways, and it's hard to keep up sometimes, but it's all good. That's why we play the game, I guess. Can't win all the time. Level 1 is the only option besides drive reversal. So he's got level 3 also, though, right? Obviously. Honestly, here's what I'll say about Bison. I don't think you should delete him from the game. And the reason why is because he's one of the only characters that has, like, different types of moves.
Pride of the Shiranui.
Like, when it comes to, like, you know, Akuma, Ken, jeez. He's really just, like, pounding on the pressure here. I pressed DI. I didn't press back heavy kick, you stupid game. I don't know how I won that. I have no idea how I pulled that off. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what's going on, a poisoned fellow? Welcome in. Oh, jeez. We be hanging out. Playing some Street Fighter. Sometimes this game is really dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I did that for. That was a me problem. That was not a game problem. I don't know what the hell just happened. Did he teabag me? I looked away. I actually didn't see that. Did he teabag me? Wow. Yeah, I looked away. I did a DP game.
Sacrifice. Round 2. Fight.
I did it again. Wow. He's literally just doing wake-ups at this point. What the hell is he doing, dude? What the hell is he doing? Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, it's my bad too. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's invincible. This guy's crazy. Like, this is the kind of shit we were dealing with last night, where it's just completely unhinged gameplay. Like, ridiculous stuff. Like, super predictable, ridiculous stuff that I, for some reason, couldn't deal with. Wow. Yep. God, I hate this.
Round 2. Fight.
Stay down.
I don't know what to say on this one. This is just stupid. This is a stupid game.
Stay down. Gotcha. Lost your cool? Was it something to bite?
Nice teabag, though. That was funny. Good teabag, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. Save strings and back up after pressuring them occasionally. Shoto's love Unga Bunga? Yeah. You have to abuse level 2. Distracted's wanting to fight. We'll get you in a second here. Yeah, dude. Like, why'd you teabag, bro? Like, he threw multiple rounds by doing just really dumb stuff.
Waiting.
If you're gonna teabag, that's fine. Like, if you just don't like fighting Mai and you're about to beat her, hey, that's fine. It's all good. Do what you gotta do. But if you're gonna teabag, don't do it at the cost of the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Fair enough. Damn, that was crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Shit. My bad. I did jump there.
Stay down.
Whew. Crouch jab more consistent. You're right. Thank you. What's the opposite of a hit confirm? Block confirm? Where you stop your combo because you see that the other person blocked.
Like a butterfly.
I did that just now. It was cool.
Beautiful, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's not that good, actually. Remember that time you thought that was, Remember that time you thought you could just keep doing that and I wouldn't have an answer? Look at that. Look at that, bro. Looking like a fool with your skinny jeans on the ground.
Stay down.
Zap, what's going on? Welcome in, my friend. Nice. Let's go. Which character class is most difficult to play as? Input or charge characters? I think charge characters, I don't know if they're any more difficult than any other characters, but they will require you to, like, be a lot more patient. Ah, shit. Level 3. Hit me with the level 3. Do it. Do the whole thing, please. Level 2. Okay. What's up, Yagami?
Stay down. Yep. Stay up. My turn, huh?
I really could have killed him there. I don't know why I didn't. I got him in the end, but I really could have killed him after that jab. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Zap, I'm not sure. I think I'd have to say charge characters are probably harder because this game is very encouraging of you, like, doing your combos and, like, going in and, like this game encourages momentum. So if you can be super offensive, like it encourages offense. If you have really strong offense and you get really good at asserting your offensive tools, then the game becomes really fun. You get to do a really cool combo. You get to put your opponent in the corner. You get to do all these things that are very beneficial. And the game kind of rewards you for being using more offense than defense. So I would say a charge character is probably harder because you do have to hold back or down a little bit more often. And that means you don't always get to, like, do your combo. So it's a lot more setups and a lot more patience and a lot more, like, time management than you would have to than you would have to use with a Shoto or like a input character. So charging counters, it's the opposite, Zap. I would say it's the opposite. Input characters probably encourage offense because you want to get your offense going, and they're a lot easier to do all the inputs and to get everything going. Whereas charge characters encourage defense and setups and baits and traps. But it does depend on how you want to play. So it's worth trying both. It's worth trying Guile. It's worth trying Bison, charge characters. And it's worth trying Cammy. It's worth trying Ken, input characters. And just kind of see which ones you like. I mean, it is going to be a personal preference. There are some people who play Ryu, who's an input character, very defensively. And then there are some people who play Guile extremely offensively. So it just depends. Yeah, DJ is a good one too. They're always holding back. But I'm here all night, folks. Yeah, so it just depends on what kind of play style you like and what you enjoy. I personally don't like charge characters, but I can play them. I just don't like playing them. I don't find it fun. DJ is a good one because he's got rushdown tactics and he has a couple of charge moves. So Yagami, is DJ's fireball a charge move? I know his upkick move is a okay. His upkick move is a charge move, so. And Chun-Li is kind of a hybrid now too, because her fireball's charged, but her upkicks is not charged. Her whirlwind is charged though. Yeah. But that's good though. I think having a motion move to kind of compensate for the fact that you do have to charge, I think it's not a bad idea. Honda's got some crazy tools. You might have fun with him. He's a charge character. He's a little bit rushdown too. He's got some rushdown abilities. So it just depends. I mean, I think you might have more fun with like someone like Honda over someone like Guile. They're both charge characters, but they play completely different. Definitely worth experimenting, but I personally don't like playing charge characters. Yagami made his living off of charge characters, though. He went pro. You guys want to do a poll? Let's do a poll. All right, polls in the chat. Vote on what you like. Charge characters or null. If you have a hard time doing motions like DP, you're right. You're absolutely right. Charge characters are the original modern controls. Is that what you're saying? Charge characters are the original modern controls. Yo, I bought this shirt a while ago and I like it, but it's like kind of tight on me. I'm not used to tight shirts.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
I knew this was going to be a Ryu. I don't even know why. I hit the accept button and I was like, that's a Ryu. It felt like a Ryu.
Show me what's
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Okay.
Stay down. Locked in. Stay up.
I pressed the button. Yeah, his 1 brain cell beats my 0 brain cells, though. That's what pisses me off. Like, this guy really, I know what he's doing. I just can't beat it. No perfect parry right here. Oh, he tried to grab. Yep. Okay, we got him. Whew.
You're good.
Only use charge cutters with some grapplers mixed in. Who's like that? Whoops. Wow.
Stay down. Stay down.
Sure you can. Sure you can.
I bet he won't rematch me.
Wins.
Oh, he did. I didn't want to rematch him, though. How's everyone's night going, by the way? What you guys up to tonight? What are we doing? What will be happening? We're gonna be doing some lobbies here soon. I think Yagami want to do some lobbies, so we'll do that. Yagami, when are you streaming?
Show me what you have.
Time for a beatdown. Round 1. Fight.
Playing a non-ranked. This is the guy from earlier. Light overhead is -5.
This is gonna hurt.
Is that the one that he that's the 1-2 combo that goes overhead? Is that what you mean? I usually punish it. I didn't get it right that last time. I got a punish counter on it and I didn't get the follow-up.
Stay down. Hatch open.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I played Terry a lot. I just didn't get it.
Down. Hatch open.
Whoops. That didn't hit him?
It's past your bedtime.
Mine wins. Round 1. Fight.
Just like that. That's your punish counter. Whoops. That's your into a combo.
Stay down.
shit. Well. Unfortunate. Playing some Manon ranked. How's Manon ranked going? I feel like it's not that easy. Just hold it, man. Keep holding it.
Stay down.
I did not do that. That was crazy. Different from when you play someone else, that's all. Once you get used to it, then you're golden. Alright. I imagine you're very golden right now. Shit.
Stay down.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, she has those command grabs, and you kind of have to like anticipate when her command grab is coming out and jab her out of it. It's really hard to do. But there are times where she has other attacks too. They make it difficult to understand what she's gonna do, overhead or low.
Stay down.
Ken versus my Ken? Bro. No one's supposed to know I even have a Ken. He's so super rusty.
You're good, but not
If you insist, I will do it. But he's incredibly rusty.
my turn. Stay down. Hatch
I do have to kind of break him out of retirement at some point, though, to get that purple color.
Stay down. My turn. Stay down.
Nice shimmy, bro. Dang. Yeah. That's rough. That's really rough. All right, let's go fight Distractives real quick. Are you insisting? Distractives, are you insisting that I play Ken? Can we do a Ken tournament someday? That'd be fun, actually. Even though I freaking hate Ken. I think it might be fun. Let's play Ken. Let's do it. I haven't played him in a long time. I really don't want to play him now, but here we are. I have a general idea of what I'm going to do. I don't even know. Here we go. This is the first Ken match in a long time, guys. I feel dirty. I feel gross. I don't like it. Whoops. Shit. Yeah, I hate this character. Thank you. The shirt is a little tight on me, but yeah, the thing I hate the most about Ken is his crouching medium kick seems like it goes way farther than it should. And it comes out so fast. Fireball range. I fucking hate fireball range. What? Yeah, fuck this. I'm not playing this character. This is fucking stupid. I hate Ken. I fucking hate him. I'm not playing him. I tried. It sucked. Fuck that shit. God, what a shitty character. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that I would get the hang of it again because I played him for so long. I didn't get the hang of him at all. Off a perfect parry? That's risky. It's a lot of damage still though, which is bullshit. It's only like that because it's Ken. Great.
Ken wins. Round one. Fight.
Stay down.
Let's get it. Ken, come here. Shoryuken. How's this?
And over. Stay down.
Round two. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Heat it up! I'm in action! Bring in the heat!
Bum, 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 bum.
Bet that hurt.
That does not hit, bro. Whatever. Whatever. Like, if we were going through a drive-through, you would not have been able to grab your food from that distance, and you can hit me. Whatever.
Stay down. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, right?
How's this? Not so
What?
damn. How's this?
My turn.
Mine win. Round one. Fight.
Gotcha.
Nice. Bum bum. Bum bum.
My turn. Come here. Go time. Come here. Keep an eye on. How's that?
Gotcha. Huh?
Thank you, game. I only did that 4 times. Jesus Christ.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
My wins.
It's 2-3, I think.
Pay attention. Heat it up.
Oh.
Stay down. Dodge this. Try this.
How's this?
Yeah, my turn.
Damn. Round 2. Fight. Go time. Try stuff. Let's get
Touching. Locked in.
watch it.
Stay down.
Damn.
Stay up. Hi.
Didn't run.
Yep.
It's all or nothing. Eat this. How'd I lose? My win.
3-3.
Round 1. Fight. Go time.
My turn. Stay down. Hattoken.
Let's get it. Heat it up.
Stay down.
Gotcha. Come here. Shoryuken. How's this? Watch it. Come here. Keep an eye on.
That level 2 is so bad, dude. Like that's that's his worst super. Like it doesn't even do that much damage. Like I never used it when I played Ken because it's so fucking bad. Like you should have killed me. Any other level 2 would have killed me.
And over. Stay. Huh? My turn.
Watch it.
Hattoken.
Go time. Heat it up. Final round. Fight.
Hi.
Thank you, game. Jesus Christ, man.
Floating like a butterfly.
The number of times I don't get that super off that combo is crazy. I thank the game every time.
Beautiful, right?
KO. My win. Round one. Fight.
Hi!
Go top. Try and stop. How's this?
Distracted much? Eh? Eh? My turn. And open as predicted.
Round two. Fight. How's that?
Gotcha. Stay down. My turn. Open. Wait.
Ooh, shit.
Shoryuken. Come here. Coming in hot. One more.
Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh.
Not so fast. Come here. How's that?
Ooh, GG's.
My
Yeah, Ken was not the play for me. I think I immediately realized why I hate that character. I just can't stand him. God. GG's though. The only thing I did to beat you really was, for one, you never throw. I never had to worry about you throwing me and trying to tech it because you never did it. You really liked to go crouching medium kick to drive rush. And I just figured out what moments you like to do that in. And I just blocked low in those moments. And then I did what else? Sure, I'll do that. Hold on. The other thing I did was I just outspaced you. There was something else. I can't remember. Oh, you always backed off. Whenever you put me in the corner, you always backed off. And once I learned that, it was like, I'll just crouching medium kick and drive rush and get him. Easy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Show me what you
round one. Fight. Time. Where you going?
Damn, my turn.
Oh, you should
What?
Stay down.
Madonna for season 3? Hell yeah, dude. Are we talking 80s Madonna or like modern Madonna? We talking like a Virgin Madonna or 2000s Madonna? 80s, early 90s? Hell yeah. We're getting guest characters for sure. That's the one I want.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Give me a break.
Shit. I think we're doing lobbies here soon. I know Yagami was going to do some lobbies. I'm not sure if he's on. I tried to check earlier. After this first to 5, we'll check on the lobbies and see what's going on.
Stay down. That's okay.
2005 Madonna is T. Is T like a new slang that I don't know about? Oh, it's gossip. It's hot, the moment. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Luke wins.
Just go with the gay lingo for decades? That's what's up. I tend to, like, one of my friends is gay, and I tend to, like, I think that, like, that sense of humor in that culture and in that community is so funny. I don't know what it is, but it's just so funny to me. What the fuck am I doing? We appreciate it. Well, you're welcome. Woo!
Watch your head. That's open. Hi.
Yeah, dude, I have a whole 80s playlist that's like just sick, man. I have like 80 songs in it. It's so fun, man. Like, just some of the best music was in the 80s. The most hype, the most fun, the most like, I don't know, man. Like, there were some ballads too, for sure, but if we're talking like music that makes you want to get up and dance, ain't nothing better than 80s music. Damn, bro. Michael, Madonna, Janet, Paula. Oh, Paula, bro. There was one night last year, I think early last year, around this time. I actually did I was playing Rocket League and just like trying to chill. And I put Paula Abdul on, and it was like one of my favorite nights. Just chilling, just enjoying the vibe. Really good night. Yeah, she had a really good single run. She had like, what else did she have? She had I think it was her debut album or whatever Opposites Attract was on was just an amazing album. Me and my friend like played the shit out of that album. Oh, Forever Your Girl was the best, bro. Yeah, that was best album, best song. Between her and Mariah, man, I don't know. How do you decide? Yeah, Mariah was amazing. Janet was also very good. I didn't listen to a lot of Janet Jackson back then, but I know I had heard a lot of Janet Jackson back then because she was on the radio all the time. But I don't know if I didn't have any of her albums. I didn't really listen that much. Yeah. But Janet was amazing. Michael too. I mean, hell. Kylie Minogue, I don't remember listening to a lot of her music back then. I'm sure I heard a few songs, but I don't think I could tell you which ones I heard. Your number one viewer. No promises, Herbs. I take what I want. I take what I want, Herbs. Donna sampled this for Hung Up. She wasn't big in the US until around 2001. Bum, 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 bum. Luke is a B, a double B.
No escape.
Stay down.
All right, hold on. I'll put it on. Why do I do this? I'll put it on in a second. Off of the jabs? Bro, that's gonna scale like crazy. You have like 2 jabs in that combo.
To mess with. Yo, you good?
Cool. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Luke wins.
Bum, ba, da, da, da.
Round one. Fight. Where you going?
Stay down.
Round two. Fight.
I teched that game. God, I hate techs in this game. Like, there's so many times I swear to God I tech something, it doesn't work.
Watch your head.
Where you going?
Okay.
Take this. Go to sleep.
This is your swan song.
Bum 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 bum.
That's it. Gotcha.
Yeah, I knew it.
Too slow.
I knew it.
Stay.
Luke wins. Round one. Fight.
Where you going?
Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Why can't I can't grab you at all, dude.
Stay down.
Where you going? Too slow. Ten blast. Ten blast. Give me a break.
Ay ay ay.
Luke wins. Round one. Fight.
Crunch time. Where you going? Perfect. Perfect. Ten blast.
I hate Luke, dude. Actually, you know what I hate the strategy of people trying to like just take their turn backs. Like that's like the most annoying thing to me. I know it's valid, but Jesus Christ, like it sucks, man. Like how many turns do you get? You just don't, your turn just never ends.
Go to sleep.
GG's, man. Let me see what Yagami's up to.
only you had a show you could.
He's on his stream right now.
Yo, what's up, Blaze?
Y'all can fight if you want.
What's up, dude?
We might go into his lobby
You got
though.
some matches going? I think I'm about to start up. Either I'll come to you, or we can start a lobby over here. We can. You want to join some chats together? You want to touch chats? Just doing some Marisa right now. I think we're gonna try to get Marisa to Masters.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. We'll get some people in a second, guys.
Oh, come on.
ABBA never let anyone sample their
lobby, no
song, so they
password? Okay.
approved Madonna mad quick. They're like, Madonna, absolutely. That's a good song. Like, Madonna has some good songs though, to be fair. Like she has a lot of like
Oh, step on the freaking.
some of those hype
break
80s
his
like
freaking ankles with
a
that
lot of her
Marisa.
songs are like steeped in
big
like 80s
gladiator
culture.
woman.
Like if you listen to a Madonna song, you know that's an 80s song, you know? You know it's an 80s song.
You gotta. Okay, I'll take a look for it. And then I'll make sure that we all want to fight in there. We can just fight in your lobby. Oh,
We'll probably join some chats up too here.
okay, yeah, cool, dude.
Yeah, Madonna's great, man. She's amazing. But I mean, Paula Abdul, Janet Jackson, Mariah Carey, Celine Dion had a crazy run in the 80s. Bryan Adams, bro.
I don't know what I was thinking there, and I don't think I was thinking anything. But yeah, okay, yeah, I'll let you know.
Whitney Houston, oh hell yeah.
Miserable flea.
Let's do my 80s playlist while we're here. I haven't listened to it in a while.
Nowhere to run.
I forget how to go to mine. I kind of hate this app sometimes because I don't know how to go to my own playlist. My library. Playlists. By me. There we go. Here we go. This is the Blaze Super Awesome 80s Fun Time Explosion.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. That all? Nowhere to run.
Michael's Dangerous album is masterpiece. Oh yeah, dude. Michael had some crazy good like single songs albums. About a year since I started playing fighting games, so I want to show y'all how bad I was when I first started. Let's do it. Let's see it. Are you guys joining the lobby here tonight? We're gonna mix up some lobbies. You guys can fight each other. We'll do some commentary. I'll fight some games. Should be fun. You just joined? Who you want to fight? Pick your opponent. We should organize something. You know what's funny, Herbs? When I started playing Street Fighter 6, it was like last year. And I decided like I wanted to do like videos and content for it at that time. And the reason, that was the biggest reason, was that I wanted to kind of show my journey. So my very first YouTube videos with Street Fighter 6 were Ken videos. And one of the benefits of like doing that and like recording videos on a daily basis was that I can go back and look at some of those really old videos in a couple years and be like, wow, I've come a long way, you know? Yeah, I like your setup now, Herbs. It's pretty good. Got your own lighted sign. I like how you had the gameplay on the back behind you as well. That was cool. It's a cool idea. So you had your camera, and then behind you had a TV that also showed the game. That was cool.
Bison wins. Round one. Fight. Hadouken run. Miserable flea.
We could do a tournament real quick. If you guys want, we could set up a quick tournament. The results of the poll earlier were that 6 people like charge characters and 2 people don't. Interesting. Looking at these old videos, and I played Cammy and I was all heavy spiral arrows. Mad unsafe stuff. Yeah, dude. You'd join if you weren't with the homies. Bro, break up with your homies. Delete your Facebook. Tell them you moved to Mexico. We're your homies now. Join us. You'll like it here. I jumped from SF3 to this and had no freaking idea what I was doing. Oh, 3 is way different. I think the only thing similar about 3 is just the parry system, sort of. It's kind of similar, but it's not quite the same. Like, the idea that there is a parry in this game and there is a parry in the other game is similar, but they're different. So... Poison, who do you want to fight? Had a major gaming gap, so it took me a while to adjust. Yeah, gaming gaps are the worst. I worked at GameStop for a long time, and I liked it. I liked working there. There's a lot of great perks and benefits for being a manager there at the time. This was like 10 years ago. I left there like 10 years ago. 11 now. And back then it was great, but I started to not like games when I worked there. It kind of sucked. It was like the only thing I really didn't like was it kind of made me hate games. I wonder what games I would have played had I not worked there, you know? And there's some games that my friends kind of got me to play that I really, really enjoyed that I never would have played. Simply because I worked there. Like Borderlands is a good example. I would never have played that game if my friends didn't play through it with me. But now I love it. I saw some of Blaze playing 3. Stuff looked confusing. It is an open lobby, yeah. If you want to come in, Violet, we might try like pulling names out of a hat, or maybe doing like a makeshift tournament. Do you guys want to do a tournament? Like, if we get 8 people, we can run a quick tournament. Bum, ba, bum, bum. We may not merge chats, but we'll get some new people in a second. I might need to back out of this in a second here and see who all is in the lobby. Buzzed and down for anything legal. All right. Okay. Oh, this is Jester. Insane Jester and Reverend Distractives. Both very good players, by the way. I kind of wanted to run like weekly tournaments for a while. It's just really hard to get everybody together and like pick a date when we can do a tournament. But I stream 3 days a week, and one of those days I would love to do like a weekly like community kind of a thing. But yeah, if you guys are in the room, if you're in the game, let's run it. Let's do something. I stream on Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday. We just got to have people who are here and want to do it in order to do the tournament. So that's a not so subtle hint that you guys should come by. We like you guys. Ollie is. Jesus Christ, dude. Bison went all in with that. Dude, that's crazy. Team matches are fun. Let's see who's in here. We got 5 people. Poison, you fight Draken real quick. I wish I could see who was in the game. Like, who was in the lobby before, like, leaving the lobby. Can't really do that. That sucks. Yagami's here. Violet's gonna join. Sweet. Yeah, no worries, Yagami. Two more people. I think Violet's gonna come in, so that's gonna make 7. Where am I going here? Anyone else who wants to play? Boom. Herbs, are you playing? All right, wait, what are you doing right now? Poison is disgusting at this game. Violet's here.
I'm finished with you.
It's tied up one round apiece here on the first game. Poison showing off the parry ability. No stranger to parrying. Oh, gets jumped in on after that questionable fireball. Fireball range is rough. Whoops. Fireball range can be hard to identify sometimes. Dark Draken. Also disgusting at this game, though. Let's see who's more disgusting at this game. Who's the most gross? Punish counter DP. Draken with the charge. Ready with the Hashigekis or the double fireballs. The buffs to Ryu have been very good, very kind to him, so... Wake up DP. Changing the pace here. Jumps over the DI, gets a sweep. Gets a throw. Gets a perfect parry as he's known to do, and the throw into the corner, another throw. Throw loops are real. But Poison waking up. Calling out Draken for the perfect parry attempt and getting thrown back into the corner, closing the round out. Poison sitting up here with the 1 round lead. Getting the whole last combo there. Perfect parries the jab. Doesn't get a follow-up though. It's kind of fast. Draken's DI attempt met with another DI. This should close it out for Poison. Level 1. Level 2, I think. Booyah. Poison takes it home. 1-1. I'm gonna back out here after we get to 2, and I'll see who wants to fight. Poison throwing some fireballs, getting jumped in on. Draken. You got me in slot 1. You got it. I'm there. Well, Poison can definitely help me learn this game any day. Him and Whopper Stopper. I think there's some things I need to work on. Like, I have a general idea of what they are, but I think somebody else pointing them out would definitely be beneficial. Or calling out some other kinds of things that I can do. Like things I don't know. Dark Draken here got Poison in the corner with the burnout. Baited out the level 1. Doesn't go for a full combo though. Probably could have killed there. Or gotten very close. And now has to take a combo from Poison that's probably going to get him close to killing. Draken Getting checked on the jump in. Nice one. Aki's a crazy good character, though. Like, when you think about it, Aki's crazy good. All right, you got me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, Draken's pretty good. I think Draken's like biggest opportunity would be to close out those games and get those combos. When it's showtime, get those combos. Get those combos and close out the game. Ooh, nice.
Stay down. Stay down. My turn. Touching.
Man, that crouching medium never hits. I did not expect it to there. Yeah, I tried Aki's Trials a little while ago. Dude, she's really hard.
Stay down.
Nice.
Stay down. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, right?
My wins.
Tonight it's coffee.
Round one. Fight.
Hi. Gotcha. Hello there.
Ooh, perfect parry. Ooh.
Stay down.
We're getting schmixed. Well, I dodged the grab, so joke's on you.
Round two.
Stay down. Wait. My turn.
Dang. Mickey, my friend.
My wins. Round one. Fight.
Distracted much? Take this. My turn. No touching.
Damn, nice.
Stay down. Try this.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da. So mercy, bro. Just so mercy. So much mercy going on right now.
Stay down. Stay down.
Okay, we do throw loops now? That's fine.
Yo.
Fight round. Fight.
Gotcha. Taboo. It's past your bedtime. Hi. Hey.
I didn't know we were throw looping today.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. My turn. Stay down. Hi. This is your swan song. That's it for you.
My wins. Round one. Fight.
Stay down. Stay down.
Bum 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 bum. I'm not a big drinker, guys. I used to do it a lot more, but I just don't really like it. One of those things I realized a long time ago that I only did it because it was cool. My friends were doing it and stuff.
You're good.
Fight round. Fight.
Gotcha. Locked in. My turn. Stop. Stay up. Gotcha. Yep. Hey. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, right?
Yikes, that sucks.
Stay down. Stay up. This is gonna hurt.
My wins.
This is a good match. This is a really good match. I'm not talking about like my thought process here because I don't want him to hear me. Not what I should have done.
Stay down. Hey. Yep. Locked in. Gotcha.
Whoo. Yeah, drinking's overrated, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's so overrated. It's so expensive.
Stay down. Gotcha. No touching. Stay up. Stay down.
Dash is under. That's crazy.
This is gonna hurt.
Bum 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 bum. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand. You cannot deny this 180s song is not good, all right? Right? Anybody saying 80s music sucks has never heard this song. Damn, I messed up. That was a good combo. This Bon Jovi living on a prayer, baby. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Mom's friend is obsessed with Bon Jovi. I feel like, I don't know if this is something you can also relate to, but I feel like as far as artists go, Bon Jovi was amazing. He's a little older now. And I would say there's not really been anybody like him except for one person. And I would say Johnny Resnick of the Goo Goo Dolls is kind of like a modern day Bon Jovi. Same parallels, same kind of vibe. Oh dang. I messed up. That is correct. Yeah, Bon Jovi is the band led by John Bon Jovi. Shit.
Watch your head. Yep. Hi.
Nice.
You're good.
Annie Linux.
Lost your cool? Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
I was trying something there. I didn't get the timing right.
My turn. Stay down. Hello there. It's past your bedtime. My turn. Stay down.
I was trying something again. I gave that up because I was trying something. He just didn't do it.
Gotcha. My turn. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
Yeah, it's fine. I was doing some things there because I was really trying to get something, and there's something specific I couldn't make it happen, but there's something specific I was trying to do. I'll show you guys what it was. I feel like that was a really good like low pressure situation to really try to get this to happen. So I forget how I set it up. I think it was just a recording. GG's, man. I was really trying to get something to happen there. And I couldn't get it to happen because you didn't do the thing I needed you to do. But also I got when you did do it, I got the timing wrong. So the last like 2 games I was really leaning into trying that, because if it worked, it would have blew you up. Let me see if I can find out. I can't remember how to make it happen, though. That's what I was trying to do. Because you kept doing these like these throw loops. And I was like, man, if I could just get this to happen, I could hit you with it. But I couldn't get the timing right. And then I don't even know the combo that well either. So that's what I was trying to do. And if I'd gotten that to work, I would have been able to... I feel better about at least having done it. But I couldn't get the timing right. So that would have killed. It's a very specific combo, very specific thing, but man, if it would have worked, I'd have felt so good about it.
Beautiful, right?
All right. The timing might also be different online, so all good. GG's though. Medium punch won't work there probably, mainly because you only get a few frames. Like the backdash is 23 frames and the grab is about 23 frames, so you don't really get a whole lot of leeway to do anything else. I was watching Capcom Cup. I watched a bunch of Kakeru's matches, and Kakeru was pressing medium punch, so medium punch might work under certain situations. But I know light punch will work, and since it's a punish counter, you can combo it into medium punch most of the time. So
New warrior has entered the ring.
oh, I didn't want to be in here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so it's really about like
Round 2. Fight.
like you have to kind of know that a throw is coming. And since Yagami did like 3 throws in a row, I thought surely he was going to try to do another throw, and he never did it. So I didn't get a chance to test it, and when I did have the chance, I missed my opportunity, so that sucks. I missed my timing. All right, Yagami, Violet, Master Aki's. Oh, with the wake up DI, coming in hot with the spinny flame attack, the fire spin. Nice jab to bait that DI. That was sick, or to bait that level 1. Yagami, wake up. Wake up DP. Fellow Master Aki, we love to see it. Aki's hard, man. I did her trials, and I couldn't finish her trials. They were tough, man. Yagami trying the jump ins, getting knocked out of the sky, getting comboed here. Has to try to pull something out of his butt if he's gonna make this comeback. Decided to give the round up and go to the round 3. Getting the perfect parry on the jump in, getting the throw. But tries to jump in, and Violet's there to catch him on the throw. Ooh, tried the DI, but Yagami counter DI. Getting things back into the middle of the stage, back into a neutral state here. Nobody with their backs to the wall. However, Violet walking backwards. Getting the punish counter throw into the corner. Second punish counter throw into the corner. Yagami will do throw loops. He is not afraid. He has no shame. He will throw loop your ass. Tried to jump in, but got hit by the purple stuff. Violet going for the oppression with the drive rush, getting DP'd. Yagami now putting the pressure on here, but Violet catches a throw and gets to the right side corner. Yagami gets a jump in over the purple stuff, and now running into a combo to the other side of the stage here. Now in Burnout, has to deal with some pressure. Oh. Someone told me that if you are playing a zoning kind of a game against Aki, that she will do that arcing jump thing. Almost something to watch out for if you're going to be fighting against an Aki.
It's gonna hurt.
You don't want that. You don't want those feet flying at your face like that across the screen. A neutral skip button. Aki putting pressure. Yagami not going down without a fight, but has to eat this level 3, which might... It'll bring it very close. Oh, it kills! I did not think that was going to kill. Wow. Yagami not done. Wants a rematch. Backing up here, showing a little bit of fear, but an EX Ryunbu, whatever it's called. Just in raw neutral. Questionable decision. Now in the corner, eating a combo. Aki's combos seem to go forever. Literally forever. But Yagami's trying to get out of this combo, at least swap sides here. Successfully gets the side swap, but jumps back into the corner. However, Violet throws Yagami out. Wants to win this without having the corner pressure. Gets the block, though, on the wake-up super. Yagami on the pressure. Pushing back to the corner here. Getting the jump in. Goes for the grab. No confirm, but gets a DI, which ends that round. One round for Yagami. What's going on, Ashen? 231, what is good? We're hanging out tonight, playing some Street Fighter 6 with my friend Yagami on Twitch. He's also streaming. Nice little lobby game today. What are you up to? What are you working on today? Poison just don't know why the connection is not fixing. Sorry if it's laggy. Been playing my friend's new JP. Oh, yeah? We got some 80s jams going tonight as well. We're chilling. I think a lot of people are in matches right now. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Mai matchup. I think this is actually kind of a good matchup for Mai, but I don't know. Like, I seem to win it often enough. But I think that really good Akis can change the pace of the game and turn the tables. So maybe it's more like 50-50 and I just happen to be successful. So Yagami's good at getting underneath those jump-ins. Doesn't really do anything with the anti-air, but dashes forward to get underneath the jump-ins. Going for the crouching mediums. Violet walking backwards a lot. Oh, that was a nice jump-in. I think Yagami went for the medium punch fire spin move there, and heavy punch is the one you generally want because it gives you more stuff. Follow-ups and stuff. A couple of pokes from Yagami closes that out. I believe it's 3-2, right? 3-1. I can't see the score. But yeah, these are good games. The overhead catches a crouching medium punch into a combo there. Yagami taking a life lead. In danger of being burnt out here, though, so. Questionable jump in there. With the purple stuff coming in, I fall for this a lot. It's hard not to jump in when that purple stuff is coming, especially if your only option is to block it. But when when Aki throws that, she's waiting for your jump in. So that's what makes it very difficult. You never know. We are on the East Coast. I'm in the Midwest, if that helps, but it probably wouldn't be a big deal. We have a couple of people from the UK, and generally it's all right. As long as there's no like major stutters, it should be fine. I don't think there's a password on this on the connection here today, so if you wanted to join, you certainly could.
Stay down.
But we welcome newcomers. We like new people. I have a lot of viewers from the UK, so, and I fought all of them, and the connections are generally all right. Need a cup of tea before you play? Yeah, no worries. Yagami closing that out with a super D-duper combo.
My wins.
I'll back out after this one. We'll see where we are. I'm not sure what the score is here. We had to back out of this one, and we got kicked out of this one for some reason, so hopefully we won't have to go back in. Did I get any games in the sales? I don't think so. What sales were going on? PlayStation or Steam? Steam sales right now? Oh, you know what? I haven't even checked. The Last King of Fighters. It's a good game. I liked it. I played it a little bit. I didn't know anything about it, so I didn't have a chance to like really like enjoy my time with The Last King of Fighters, but it was cool. City of the Wolves is coming up in April, though. I'm gonna be all up in that. That's gonna be sick, dude.
It's past your bedtime.
I played the beta. I played Preacha. She was so much fun. So yeah, City of the Wolves is gonna be cool. I also want to get
Stay down.
what else? I want to get. There's a couple of games I have like favorited on Steam, but I don't want to open it up because my computer sometimes gets weird when I'm streaming and try to do other stuff at the same time. But there's a kart racing game that I wanted to get. You got me with a huge life lead here. Puts Violet and Burnout, goes for the DI immediately. Should close this out right here, right? Will it kill? It sure does. A perfect KO for Yagami. Let's see who else is in the lobby. Maybe I'll fight someone else. Don't be shy about fighting people, guys. Like, put it in the chat room or the comments or wherever it is to let people know you want to fight them. I think most of us are in the chat room right now, so definitely let us know. Who wants a fight? Who's looking for a fight? Akuma taking on Poison Dark Draken, just overall good player here. Poison though, playing Manon.
Manon win. Round 1.
All right, Violet, come fight me.
Justin.
Wa-da-da-da. A lot of masters in the lobby. Hell yeah. Good overhead. Well, that's stupid. Whoops.
Here's my
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I either get wall splatted or I just get DI. That's fine.
Wins.
Let my guard down there.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn.
Here's my poise.
Round 2. Fight.
Level 3, bro. That's crazy. Crazy. It was good, though.
Hobby master. Got you. You're mine.
I synced it. Hoo-hee-ah, hoo-ah.
Stay down. Hadouken!
Was that a command grab?
Stay down. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yep.
Whoops. 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 That was crazy. I almost died.
My wins. Round one. Fight.
Stay down.
What the hell was that interaction? That was weird. Why'd that push me all the way back, though? That was weird. Also, I grabbed you. That's stupid. Wow.
Round two. Fight.
Fireball range. Awful, dude.
Aki wins. Round one. Fight.
Whoa, that was crazy.
Round two. Fight.
All right, so how do you do that thing where like you parry a fireball and then drive rush after? I feel like I just did it and it didn't come out. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Got it. All right. I didn't perfect parry.
Dodge this.
That was lucky. I forgot you were gonna try to set that up.
Round one. Fight.
Stay down. Hadouken!
Whoops. Yeah, that's fine.
Is my
Round two. Fight.
Okay, game. I definitely did DP.
Stay down. Floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee. Beautiful, right? No touching.
Final round. Fight.
Damn it. Level 3, bro. Level 1, whatever. Come out, please.
Wins.
So annoying.
Round one. Fight.
Ate my jump. That's so dumb. Yeah.
Even my masterwork.
Round two. Fight.
Got you. My turn. Hadouken! Yep, locked in. Stay down. Hadouken! Hi!
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Stay down.
Final round. Fight.
Gotcha. Yep. Stay up. Huh? Yep. My turn. Hi. Stay up. And open it. Got you. Yep.
Yikes. Does that super do more damage if I'm poisoned?
My magnum opus. Did that sting? Orchid.
Aki wins.
Gotcha. Yep. Locked in.
Round two. Fight.
I did it. I did it right into a combo. Okay. I grabbed you! No! I grabbed you. Or at least tacked, bro. Come on.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you backdash. I thought, does that work? I used medium punch there too, so I'm not sure if it was because of that or because of the corner, but it's probably because of the corner. I didn't use heavy punch that time.
Stay down.
Is my
Round two. Fight.
Shit. GG. Okay, or maybe not.
That's it for you.
Woo, I'm so glad I stopped, bro, cuz I was like, man, shoot a fireball, and then the smart side of my brain was like, that you know that's stupid. Don't listen to him. Well, speaking of stupid. Dude, that sucks. That sucks.
Wins.
God damn. I had you. Damn, I had you. GG's though. It was fun. There's love in my heart, and I'm feeling for you. Who's fighting y'all? I got you, bro. There you go. Go follow Legend Yagami. He's streaming right now. Plays a lot of Street Fighter 6. And also some classic retro games like Mega Man and some other stuff too. So check him out when you get a chance. Drop that follow. I'm gonna be spectating for a little bit. Who else is fighting right now? Someone fight Draken. Yep, Saturdays are always fight nights for Yagami. He always does fight nights on Saturdays. We sometimes join him.
Round one. Fight. Now observe there. Now observe. Excuse. Move.
We got some perfect parriers here today. Everybody trying to perfect parry today. Everybody. Sorry, I'm eating food, so I'm not. I don't have commentary right now, but I made some corn dogs earlier, and I want to finish them. So. Draken is a connoisseur of perfect parries, so expect a lot of perfect parries here.
JP wins. Round one. Fight. No. Here. If you allow it.
That was crazy, using those invincibility frames on the DI to escape
It's not your day.
the explosions.
Stay down.
Awesome, dude.
Disgraceful.
Ooh, nice DI on the spinny icicles. I don't know what you call that, but a lot of JPs like to do that, so it's like it's kind of a good idea to DI there. Not always, but in the master rank that I'm in, JPs do that all the time, so you can get away with a free DI. Nice jump back punch here. Yagami going all in here with the level 3. Closing that out. Most likely that should be a 1-1 here. Yagami tearing shit up today. Another DI on those, the JP bombs, the counter bombs. Not a bad strat. I always try to, like, throw in that situation or something, but it never works out. So I think that's a good idea for lower level players. I think higher level players are not gonna let you do that, but. Not that Draken is lower level. Draken's pretty good, but he just got JP to master like a couple days ago. Yesterday, I think.
Flying like a butterfly, stinging like a bee.
JP and Dawson make you take your time to get in. I knew Draken was gonna do that. I absolutely knew Draken was about to do that. But yeah, no, I do think that they have a way of making you take your time. Dawson's annoying because even if you take your time to get in, he just teleports to the other side of the map anyway. So it's like, like that sucks. Junkrat with the subscription. Let's go. 27 months. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Junkrat. I love you. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Stay down. My turn. Watch your head.
It's my second main, so I know how to deal with him.
Lost your cool.
Yeah, Dawson and JP are keep away champions.
Distracted much?
All right, Draken
It's past your bedtime.
coming back with pretty strong showing here in the first round, taking that first round pretty easily. Getting the Hajoshin. Zoner's got a zone, you right. Get in the zone. The JP zone. With the exception of a few questions, I finished cleaning up my book. Ooh, let's go. That's so awesome. That's so cool. You're gonna have it published pretty soon. That's awesome. Dragon taking that first game after swapping. It's 2-1. Or 1-2, Yagami. 2-2? No, you didn't win anything with JP. That's... Maybe you did. It's 2-2. I think you're right. Couple more steps, and then before then, but progress. Yes, progress is all that matters right now. Get every step of the way is one step closer. So that's awesome. Draken rocking the CC color, the Capcom Cup. I wish those colors applied to both costumes or all costumes. Because I don't like Lily's first costume. I think it's a bit pervy. But
Stay down.
I get it.
Stay down.
Yeah. Do all colors for all outfits, for real.
And over.
Because I think it's going to be really, really hard to, like, to keep track of, like, all these different colors and where to get them and stuff. And some of them were really exclusive. Like, some of the Capcom Cup attendees got orange Ken color. And we didn't get that. I don't know if that's a code that they can share or if you can find it somewhere, but... Or if it was, like, a specific code just for you. But... Yeah, I want an orange Ken, you know? We got open lobbies right now, Mr. Safe. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Kakaru, I think, gets his own... I think he's gonna get his own thing. I read that somewhere. He's gonna get... I think he's gonna get his own color for JP on Costume 1. And he's gonna get his own color for, JP on Costume 3. I think I read that on the Twitter. They said, like, congratulations to Kakaru. They were going to give him a couple things. I'm the host. Search my name, Mr. Safe. Let's see here. I'm trying to find that post. It might have been a Reddit post. I can't remember. It would have been last week. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. So, It says, once again, congratulations to Kakaroo on winning Capcom Cup 11. I'm going to post this in the chat. While not originally planned, the dev team have decided to produce the following items to the players who correctly predicted the Capcom Cup 11 champion during the Battle Hub voting event. Exclusive color for JP's Outfit 3, Kakaroo's Outfit Choice. And an exclusive color for JP's Outfit 1. Yeah, so that's if you voted for him, yeah. That sucks, though. The dev team needs some time for design and production, so we appreciate your patience and hope you look forward to it. Honestly, like, I was looking back at some of Kakaroo's matches today, and, bro deserved, like, absolutely deserved to take home that trophy. Like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that he did. Like, he made mistakes, sure, but I kind of feel like some of the mistakes he made were calculated mistakes, and he did them on purpose so he could figure out what his opponent likes to do in certain situations. And then, like, yeah, that was crazy. Just wanted to stop in, but gonna step away from the screen for a bit. Oh yeah, thank you for being here, Junkrat. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Love you as always. We will see you later. Have a good night. He's been one of the best all through SF6. This Yagami good dude is good. I want him. Yeah, he's not bad. But yeah, looking at all the people that like looking at all the people that were in Capcom Cup, it's kind of crazy. Like how some of the like explosive, like first like day one, like outliers. It's crazy how they just didn't really have anything going on, you know? They were in Capcom Cup, they played their games, they did their thing, and it's so weird how they really didn't have a lot of like presence there. They got to top 16, which is incredible, don't get me wrong. But some of them got there in losers bracket and fell off immediately. And people like Punk didn't even make it, I don't think. So, like, I'm thinking of, like, Mena, who was very explosive out the gate with Blanca. Like, in the first year, Mena was crazy, dude. And, I remember that. I remember seeing that and thinking, damn, dude, this guy's crazy, right? And then, like, for year 2, it seems like he didn't really have a lot of, like, a lot of presence. And it might have been the Blanca nerfs, yeah, if that's what it was. Were Blanca's nerfs, like, huge, though? Because I don't remember them being that big. Because, I mean, Cammy got nerfed, and Punk still played her, still did really well. But, well, I mean, did well enough, I guess. They were for how he played him. What a grab! What a whiffed grab, Mr. Safe. Just always be grabbing. ABG, baby. ABG. Yeah, Yagami is streaming right now. Y'all should go check him out. I shouted him out a second ago. If you're not following him already, you should be. It's pretty cool. He's amazing with him, but doing stuff like jump back ball to bait just isn't good anymore. Yeah, I mean, anyone I say that has fallen off, that's only to say in comparison to some of the best in the world. I think that, like, yeah, Blanca, if Blanca got nerfed and he didn't, you know, and Mena doesn't play him as well anymore, that sucks. You know, but it's just one of those things, like, you know, he never adapted and never found anybody else. And I get that he had a year, you know, to try to find someone else. So he went with Luke, and Luke had already gotten nerfed, so Luke isn't really all that great. Maybe he should have gone with someone like Bison or someone like Jury, or even I'm trying to think who else. I think he was trying Zangief too, but he didn't play Zangief at Capcom Cup as far as I know. He has a Bison. I don't know. Regardless, I think that there were a lot of big names there, and a lot of people that I didn't really know that well either. So the ones that I did know, I only knew because they were so explosive in the first year. And they didn't last, you know? They'll be back, sure, but just weird. But Kakaroo did such a good job, man. Like, I was watching his matches, and there were so many times that he just made the right choice and did the right thing in all of the, in the entirety of the matches. Like, every single match he played, he just did the right thing. And I think he did a good job of, like, playing different types of fighters differently when he needed to. Like, if he needed to fight an American person or someone who didn't know how to handle throw loops, he would, you know, kind of scare them with throws. And then somebody who knew how to handle them, he wouldn't be in their face as much. He wouldn't do it as much. I think there was a lot of stuff going on at Capcom Cup that, like, we didn't know, and even the announcers didn't know. But yeah, this game has so many layers. I feel like I learned a lot from watching Capcom Cup. And now it's just a matter of implementing all the things that I learned, because that's all important, right? Trying to figure out a way to make it all work for myself. He already won 2 Capcom Cups. You think he'll be back too? Yeah, absolutely. He ain't going anywhere. Especially if they keep doing $1 million prize. Right, that's crazy. $1 million prize. Like, I was watching him on that stage after he won, and I was like, damn. I know exactly how I would feel if that was me. I know exactly how I'd feel. That ain't me, though. That may never be me, but that's okay. Damn, Mr. Safe going in. Drive rush to level 3? Yeah, I think I've been in the lab more after Capcom Cup than I ever have before. Just trying to better understand certain, like, aspects of what I want to know. Like that thing I showed you guys before about backdashing and comboing when you suspect a grab is coming. Now the tricky part is to figure out when and why people like to go for grabs. But if I can get behind that, that's gonna be crazy. Because, like, believe it or not, people like to go for grabs all the time. Yeah, no, the muscle memory is very important. I think it's both, though. Like, I think that you have to have the muscle memory, and you also have to have the game experience to be able to sit back and say, like, Like, I've been in this situation, I know what this situation's all about, and I can use this combo in this situation. Like, identifying those moments where that combo is going to work. Because if you set the dummy to do the thing that you want to practice, you're always going to have the opportunity to practice. But you have to identify that situation in a real game, too. So it's kind of like 50-50. You have to play the game and be in the lab. But I kind of prefer not to be in the lab all that much. But that's just me. And I get it. I understand why it's important. If it takes longer for me, I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, you can set those up, sure. I think, like, when you set those situations up, you're still expecting them. And your opponent may or may not do that. In any given match, your opponent may not do the thing that you set up in training. Even if it's very common. Like jumping, for example, like if you're working on anti-airs. You might work on anti-airs for 30 minutes and then get into a match where your opponent never jumps. And you're like, okay, well, great, right? But then the next match, they jump all the time. And you might forget to try to anti-air. So you still have to recognize that situation.
Zongia wins. Round 1.
But it's also a visual thing. Like, it's not just the muscle memory. It's a visual thing, too. You have to see it. Like, I don't disagree with what you're saying. Because I think that being in the lab will make it easier to see that stuff. But there are some situations where you just can't. You just don't know if your opponent's going to do it or not. And when they do it, are you going to be ready or not? Who knows? But practice will make perfect, for sure.
Zongia wins. Round 1. Siberian Express.
Too much for you. One little flame.
I had this like mental image of like somebody going to the lab and like turning on anti-air training and like practicing that for like an hour and a half and then getting into a game where their opponent never jumps and they're like, "Mom, he's not jumping. Can you tell him to jump? He's not jumping. It's not fair. He's cheating." Mom. Yeah, replay takeover is crazy good. Because you can take over either side to see if like what like I watched my friend the other day who went for a command grab with Zangief and it missed. And he was like, "Why did that miss?" And he took over the replay on both sides to see if it was a spacing thing or if it was a jumping thing or what. Because the DJ had jumped after activating the level 3 and it missed. But it turned out he was also walking backwards and just barely got out of range. It was crazy. Yeah, call me crazy. I might be the outlier here, but I definitely bought a multiplayer game like Street Fighter 6 so I could play multiplayer. So I could play against other people. So the lab to me is kind of boring. I don't like doing it, but I understand the importance, and I use it when I feel like I need it, or when I feel like there is something I need to practice or work on. I just hate being in there. My Jorona.
Let us begin.
Oh god, what a command grab. I feel like whenever I'm in the lab and I try to find like a new route or something like that, that new route almost always ends up being worse than the one that I was using before. And I feel like I wasted a lot of time trying to find a new route when, like, there's a better combo that I could be doing. Or even like if I find a combo that I think is good and it's actually like one of the worst combos you can do. I did that with Cammy. Like I did crouching medium kick to crouching medium punch to crouching medium punch and then to cannon drill, when I should have been doing crouching heavy punch to standing heavy punch, which is way more damage. But I was relying on this like really bad like combo for so long, and I was actually losing a lot of games because of it. So I almost prefer that somebody else do the work for me, and then I'll just mimic what they do. And there's a lot of people who put those combos out and give you tutorials and stuff, so I'm okay with that. I got a full-time job, you know. I wish I could sit down and do it all day, but I just don't have the time. And I don't need the pride of like, I found this, right? I do have one thing I'm working on that I don't think anybody is really talking about right now, and I've mentioned it a few times, but I'll save it for next time. I feel like I talk about it all the time, and I don't want anybody to be like, oh, this story again. Have a good night, Draken. Good to see you, man. Ooh, dang. Look at Poison coming in. Dropping some kids. Alright, after this I'm gonna drop out and do another game.
Let me take the lead. Here I come. Let us begin.
Poison's Manon popping off, boy.
With grace. Fantastic.
Hey, command grab. Mr. Safe. Oh, not being very safe here. All right.
Manon wins. Round one.
Who's in right now? Light him up, Yagami. Oh, anybody else in right now? You're on break right now? Huh. Thought there was more people. Bum 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 bum. I guess we'll watch Yagami for a bit. We'll wrap things up here in a few minutes.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, they have one brain cell. It's the same person.
Stay down.
Light him up, getting the corner pressure. In burnout, though, has to deal with the recovery frames that come with burnout. Oh, 3 jabs into cartwheel into level 3 is going to scale crazy, but he gets the burnout, which might be better.
Beautiful ride.
Going for the immediate DI. Oh, gets it this time, though. Yagami had a level 1, could have got out of it, but at that point, I mean, even if you get the damage on light, I'm not sure if that would actually be enough to take the round, so... Yagami, light him up. Yagami with corner pressure. Light him up in the corner. Setting up the next thing. Ooh, wake up level 1. Rarely works at any level. I found that wake up level 1s are like the worst
You're good, but not good enough.
against higher level players. It's crazy. Light him up is a very high level player. Getting the drive rush to DI, countering Yagami, crushing him, knocking him down, putting him in the corner. Goes for the jump in, gets another combo. Level 1 in the corner, setting up the fire stocks.
Stay down.
Getting the throw. Oh, baiting out the EXDP and throwing Yagami across the map. 5 in a row for light him up. I'm not sure what the score is. They've been fighting for a while, so I guess I can look at the stream. Yagami in burnout. Probably gonna have to deal with a, yeah, one of those. Light him up took a risk there doing that so late. Probably could have used that earlier without Yagami's level 1 to get in the way. But Yagami didn't... I don't think Yagami knows about the interruption there. I think that that might be something that Yagami's unaware of. If somebody does heavy punch to DI and you're in burnout and you have level 1, you can interrupt it. So... Ooh. You know, that's a really good combo. I should try that. When I get the wall splat. I'm stealing it. Corner pressure, light him up in burnout now, finally. Yagami joins him, burns himself out. Going for the chase down. Ooh, gets hit on the, gets caught crouch blocking on the jump in there.
Stay down.
Wake up level 1. Oh, I was going to say it fails again, but it doesn't. The last hit gets him. Oh, neutral jump. Saved by the level 1.
Stay down.
Yagami showing off his 6-spin moves. Oh, gets the kill with the fan flurry. The flurry of fans. Yagami
Stay down.
taking it to these streets. I forgot to check the score. Can he break this 6 streak though? That's the question. I have faith. Ooh, goes for the EXDP out of the fans. Gets a jump in, no follow-up though. Misses a very critical follow-up there. Street God, I'll join you. I'll fight you here in a second. I don't think I've ever fought you. Oh, I did fight you on ranked one time. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Light him up playing this very cautiously here. Making Yagami approach him, goes for level 3. This will probably get to a point where it's closed out. Light him up in burnout, but the health difference here is a huge factor. And Yagami could burn himself out by accident here if he's not careful. Yep, there he goes. Alright. They've been playing for a while. Let's see what they got. It's 0-7. Those burnouts are rough, is what his chat's saying. Bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. It's been getting so hard, living with the things you do to me. I like it over. I like to show you everything I see. I see a man in the back, as a matter of fact. Yeah. Do. Bum bum bum. All right, he's joining now. Oh, he's going to training. He ain't joining. There we go. All right, last match here, and then we'll probably raid herbs. Oh yeah.
Round 1.
All right, Luke. Okay. Get a throw here. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay. With punish. Whoops. Okay. Oh man. GG.
Luke wins.
First one's data, guys.
Round one.
Okay. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Poison. We're probably gonna wrap things up here soon. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Stay down.
Unfortunate. Why does he have to do that like a freaking predator, though? Why is it when he does that move, he looks like a freaking predator? That's crazy. I don't know how I won that.
My wins. Round one. Fight.
Ooh, Mr. Safe, GG's.
It's not your day.
Send left.
Gotcha. Hi. Yep. My turn. Stay down. Stay up. Fire.
Whoops. Damn, that's not even punishable with medium kick. That sucks.
Hi. Stay down.
Send left. Send left. Send left. Fighting uppercut. You're kidding me.
Round 2. Fight.
Oops.
Send left.
Yep.
Quick time.
Yep. Hi.
Hey.
Locked in.
Send left. Send left. Send left. Send left. Send left. Quick time.
Yep. Yep. Stay up.
Interesting.
My turn. No touching.
Where you going? Send left. Send left.
Hi.
Yeah. Send left. Perfect. Send left.
Yep. Locked in. Stay.
Damn.
Final round. Fight.
Yep. Huh? Gotcha. Hi.
Quick time.
Yep. Locked in.
Shit.
Not done yet. Perfect. Give me a break. Send left. Three. Too slow, huh? Where you going?
Damn.
Luke wins.
Bum bum bum.
Round 1. Fight.
Too slow. Send left.
My turn. Yep.
Send left.
Yep.
Send left.
Damn it. So sad that that level 1 hit me.
Not bad.
Oh, when you jumped over him? You baited it and everything. Yeah, very true. Dude, mine's level 1 is crazy because you never know when it's coming out, but it seems like when people fight me, they always know when it's coming out.
My turn. It's past your bedtime. Locked in. Hi, an opening. My turn. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, right?
Shit. That's not what I did, bro. That's so stupid. I did not do that. I did not just dash forward. I did a fucking crouching medium kick. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yo, it's Yagami with the party of 10. Let's go. Let's go, Yagami. You got a shout out pinned at the top of the screen, my brother. How was your stream, man? Hope you had fun.
Stay down. Locked in. Stay down. My turn.
Let's go. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, man. For the raid. Go follow Yagami, guys, if you're not already following Yagami. He's an amazing Street Fighter and retro games content creator. Super chill dude. At least I'm burnt out too, I guess. Shit.
Stay down.
Nice. Fail Bowden, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Nice. I couldn't really block that either. I had no health. Welcome back, Violet. Can't hit this guy.
Catch open.
Just gotta take the win. Have fun playing with you, man. We'll have some music. Yeah, we'll get some long sets in soon, man. That was fun. We had some good matches. I was trying something at the very end there. I don't know if you heard me. I was trying something very specific that I was hoping you would play into, and you never did it. So you hit me with 3 throws in a row, and I was like, watch me do this thing to him real quick, and then it just didn't happen. Damn.
Watch your head. Toast.
Shit. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, damn. Whew.
Luke wins. Round 1. Fight.
Damn it. No. No. I did a DI. I know I recovered in time. I don't think that was a punish counter. Okay. God damn it. That's my fucking weakness, dude. You found it. GG's.
Luke wins.
All right, guys, we are closing down the stream. So thank you all for being here and hanging out with us today. Of course, that's my freaking camera locking up on me at some random time. Who knows when exactly. Well, welcome in, everybody. Those of you who joined, we had quite a big turnout for some lobby matches. We'll do this again very soon. So thanks for hanging out, guys. We're actually gonna raid Street God Herbs. So he's playing Street Fighter right now. He just kind of whooped my ass, but we're gonna raid him right now. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And we'll be back soon. Tuesday is the next stream, so thanks y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you on the flippity flip.